Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Towering header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Lascelles plays it out to the flank. He's left his man.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's cut it out. Jacob Murphy. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Taken out, that'll be a foul. Hoists it high. And the ball is out of play. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. A heavy challenge. Gets the better of his man. This could fall anywhere. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Bruyne. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Jacob Murphy. That's not going to make it. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The Estadio Monumental here in Buenos Aires, one of the most recognisable stadia in South America. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here.
Mitrovic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Gets it back. And back to base. Plays it out to the wing. What an adventurous run from a defender. That's not going far. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Meret sends that a long way. De Bruyne hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Mitrovic. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. And it's played forward. Mitrovic kings it out wide. Look at the defender bombing. Has a goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Forward it goes. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's got options out wide. He could be... And the shot! Goal! There is the breakthrough! That was a given. It always was.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And here's Mitrovic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's not going to get that. A real chance to break. Ball through needs to be good here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. That had to be more accurate. Zambo Anguissa hoists it forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Defending was strong and firm. Over to the left. Gets into some space, takes aim with a cross. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A very decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So that's 2 now with a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And it's played forward. Serbia keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Savic. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And he's onside. Oh, shooting chance! And more, and more, and more. And they are cruising away.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. He goes long. Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
got changes here, from both sides in fact. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Hoists it forward. Has a look and has a go. That is a class save, he had to be at his best.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's Mitrovic. Now a chance to break. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. De Bruyne. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Forward it goes. Mitrovic threads one through. He's got away. Mitrovic battles to win it back. Grujic. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now the breakaway. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. Cattell. Mitrovic! Lacking in accuracy. Back into the middle. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Decent progress down the left. Cattell. And that is that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. It is a venue, this, which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would have...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And a real chance to break the deadlock. He'll fancy himself from here. Has a hit! Plays it out to the wing. De Bruyne. Cuts it out. Italy applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Locatelli. In towards... Massive leap! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tielemans. Italy have it back and they can go again. Mateu. Has a hit! Goal, Italy!
And looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Italy take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
He's in! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. De Bruyne considers his options.
And just look at the keeper. He's really busy trying to get as much protection in place as he possibly can.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. He gets past his man. Going through. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's De Bruyne. Looking to get within range. Hoists it forward. Breaks on here. He spotted the run and played him through. Gets the better of his man. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Plays it out to the flank. De Bruyne. That's a brilliant interception. And a shot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. De Bruyne. Hits one! Forward it goes. Locatelli. Chance to break. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Good, strong hand by the keeper. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Italy head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Well, the action has already resumed here. Italy carrying a one-goal lead. Tielemans. De Bruyne. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here to level it up. De Bruyne ready to try one. De Bruyne! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tielemans. Tielemans plays it forward. Hoists it forward. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Belgium are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Goes for goal! And that's been levered clear. Fired deep towards the back post. And he just whacks it away. And the shot! Tielemans. Searching What are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Lobs it in gently. Oh, delightful ball. And it's been taken straight back. It's a throw in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. De Bruyne. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tielemans.
Belgium are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Now the counter. That intervention was very necessary.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Tielemans. Italy leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. De Bruyne. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Belgium are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Gets it back.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And it's played forward. No way through there. He's pinged one through here. Shot a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Desperate defending required here.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
He's had a shot! Can he get... Oh, and a second time! He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Italy win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Monumental, a fabulously impressive arena. It stands out amongst its contemporaries in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of a game and maintain it.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That's offside. Yes, it is. Forward it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Ward-Prowse. And he's cut it out. Lucas Paqueta plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here. No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
It's come loose. Wan-Bissaka gets into the right position to intercept. Tries to get it forward quickly. And play for a throw. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Ward-Prowse. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Kramaric. Kovacic. Kovacic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Lucas Paqueta. And the finish! It's anyone's ball. Oh, real danger here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
West Ham really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brozovic. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's found its way to him. And we've reached half-time. So the other team has broken through. Simply not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now, but still goals. The midway point of the game.
West Ham really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
West Ham head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Not a team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're already into the second period.
West Ham can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
He goes long.
West Ham clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
And it's Ward-Prowse. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Lucas Paqueta did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
He's managed to get that all wrong.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. And the defence can get it clear. Dinks one in. Wan-Bissaka.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Tries a shot! Breaks on here. Cuts it out. Brozovic. Kramaric. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's got it, and he's tried one! Wan-Bissaka drives it forward. Hoists it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. West Ham can make their change now with a break in play. Wan-Bissaka. Kramaric just brushed off the ball there. He's got through. And that has been cleared. Modric Tries to switch the play. Kovacic. Modric. What a ball this has turned out to be. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! He scores! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So we have our breakthrough. Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Brozovic. Chaleta Shah.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Vlasic. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And the referee brings it to a close. West Ham hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle.
No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam.
Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away.
Big chance!
Ball through needs to be good here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. They've got a corner here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
A really good feat.
Chance! Has a hit! They score! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Hoists it forward. Right through the middle. He's in! That's good defending, very good defending. Turam Ulien. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. That's put paid to a promising move. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tottenham have it back and they can go again. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Locatelli. He's in. He's gone for it. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, that looks a foul. The referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Played back in. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Good idea, just poorly executed. Done very well to intervene. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Locatelli. Shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Locatelli. Tottenham are in control here on the brink of half-time. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's looking to get there first. He's got options out wide. Tries to get it clear. Out to the right. And he's going long. Could move up a gear here. Locatelli. Forward it goes. Chance to squib. The first 45 minutes are up. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Tottenham are going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Tottenham going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
And now the breakaway. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. Throw in. Locatelli. Thuram Ulien. Tries to get it forward quickly. And, oh, that's too long. Hoists it forward.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Thuram Ulien. Decent looking ball. Goes for goal! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Locatelli. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
It's a brilliant interception.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication. Shot at goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Tries lifting it over, and the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Cuts it out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Richarlison. Now the counter. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Gets it back. The final 5 minutes. Tottenham just have to run down the clock. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Gets the better of his man. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Tottenham can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Going through. Beautifully done. Locatelli. Final seconds, this has to be it. And that's it. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. What do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So what can they conjure from this one? Great leap! And that has been cleared.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Thuram Ulien. And now they can launch a counter. Has he picked him out? Has a pop! He's delivered all right! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Done very well to intervene. Shot at goal! And another time! It's broken loose. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. He's found his man, has a pop! They scored! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So that's two now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Shoots! It's anyone's ball. Mattia, here's the through ball. Corner it is. What a throw in. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Thuram Ulien. He's had a goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. He's got through. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
De Ligt plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Well read, he sorted that out. Cuts it out. It's being played forward. That'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, terrible pass. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And that's sprayed out wide. De Ligt does well there, alert. Diogo Dalot. Thuram Ulian gets it back.
He was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Bruno Fernandes.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight. Yeah, he's gone for it! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spreads it towards the left. Shapes to shoot! Has a hit! Speared forward. Diogo Dalot. Oh, definite foul there. sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Decent looking ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And the counter is on. And he's away. He's one-on-one. He's gone for it. It's in. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
So, just the consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cut out in the nick of time. Dushilio tries to get it forward quickly. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the chance!
Should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Casemiro attempts a clearance. Up towards the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Breaks on here. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. De Ligt. Now the counter. It's a throw in. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Battles to win it back. Well played, he saw that coming. Milik. And it's played forward. Gets up to hit it! No mistake! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position.
And that will be the final act. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, this is a good win for me. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. A mouth-watering game this between two very high qualities. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball. Great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Zielinski. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
Crunching tackle. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Sweden have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Forward it goes. Piontek. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Zielinski really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And that's been levered clear. It's a throw in. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Yet another dead ball chance. And it's hoisted clear. And the shot! Still goalless at the moment.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Lewandowski. Has he picked him out? Strike. Has a hit! And they've been caught out here. Olsen will lay claim to that. Could move up a gear here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, great ball! It's Lewandowski! Here it is now, surely! Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. He's had a look. He's gone for it. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Great leap! Turns and goes back. Real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Well positioned to make that interception. Zielinski. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Gets up to head it.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
It's a loose ball. Defenders on the back foot. Right through the middle. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And here's Lewandowski. That's a good... And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
He's got options out wide. Receives it from behind. Massive leap! This could fall kindly. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And here's Lewandowski. It's broken loose. Piontek. Oh, the ball's come loose. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's half-time here. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. To review the first half.
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Poland can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Poland couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. To switch the play. Done very well to intervene.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. He's had a go! Zielinski drives it forward. No question, that's a foul. Tries to streak it through. Not offside that time.
Poland really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? The ball's loose, and he's after it.
And it's played forward. Chance to break. Piontek.
Lewandowski has embarrassed himself a little there. He'll take some stick in the dressing room for that, I can tell you.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Zielinski.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
And he's there to clear it.
And the finish!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Hoists it forward.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
He's looked long this time. Isak.
And it's Lewandowski.
Looking to get within range.
Has a hit! They've scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, I had a feeling this.
Lewandowski! And the ball's come out. Oh, real danger here.
Ball is over the line.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Poland get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Poland have hit a quick-fire double. It's Piątek!
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Dinks one in. Dinks over the top. No, he's got that one wrong. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forsberg. And help's available out wide. And has a hit! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a good display.
Tries a shot! He has done it! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! And it has to be said, an absolute kick. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Forsberg gets it back. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Poland need to hold on for a few... Big chance! Played towards the front men. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And here's the chance to counter. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Just brushed off the ball there. The final seconds now. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. There's a long ball. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that's that. Poland have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Poland won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the...
Shot at goal!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
And now they can launch a counter. Zielinski opts to play it back. A really good feat from him. Crosses into the box. Too much on that, it's gone out. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Zielinski. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Piontek. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Shoots! Goal! Poland! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Sweden didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Tries to get it forward quickly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Isak pings it out wide. Incoming cross.
Sweden have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Poland with a chance here to increase their lead. Lewandowski ready to try one. He's gone for it! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Poland are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Gone, presumably for offside. And it's played forward. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. shapes to shoot! And in it goes! Sweden are level! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, poor defending or not, that was a clinical finish. Both the movement and the execution were top drawer.
Sweden have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
He's left his man. And he's there to clear it. Plays it out to the flank. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. And the shot! This is good, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's found its way to him. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Up to meet it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goal-kicking there.
And it's half-time here. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we're already back underway here.
Poland can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Could try cutting inside here. Looks to towering header. Goal, Sweden! And the comeback is complete. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Isak really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. The referee's awarded a free kick. Piontek. Zielinski. Just brushed off the ball there. That's the through ball. Oh, good interception. Sweden keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well read, he sorted that out.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
It's on a plate. Piontek. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Zielinski really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Oh, sweet feet. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Hoists it forward. And it's Lewandowski. That intervention was very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the weighted pass. Well played, he saw that coming. Zielinski, Piontek. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, has a pop! No mistake!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourself.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now the counter. Poland get it back again. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Good ball, it's real chance! Goal! Poland! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Poland need to hold on for a few more moments. Hit into the middle. Sweden with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. All hands on deck for this one. Knocks it away. Sweden have to get it into the box and quickly. Now it's Lewandowski. Gets it back. Gets away from his opponent. He's gone for it. It's in. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
And that is that. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport. The place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Memphis Depay. Could be a chance here. Shoots! And For a moment, time stood still. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Good take, and he's had a look. Hoists it high. He's found his man. He's had a look. He's had a shot. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Good challenge. He just stood firm. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good ball. Can he dig it? And the finish! Goal! Spain! Simplicity itself.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Spain draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Has a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And the counter is on. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Has a pop! So who's he picking out? Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. He gets past his man. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Xavi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, real danger here. Real chance! Surely this time, he scores! And already they're looking to run away with it. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it, ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hoists it forward. Gets it back. Xavi. Well, they could break here. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. They get a throw in. Battles to win it back. And it's Memphis Depay. It's one! And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on...
Oh, shooting chance! He's looking to get there first. In for the follow-up! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Xavi. And here's Depay. Cut out in the nick of time. It's being played forward. De Ligt with the slide tackle there. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And the weighted pass. Llorente. Out to the right. Going through. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. It's a chance! It's in!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 2 changes being made right now. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And it's Memphis Depay. And here's Depay. And that has been clubbed away.
The Netherlands are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Van Dijk. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Shot a goal! And here's Depay. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. foul. Simple decision for the referee. Come back to the keeper. Rodri looks to dink one in.
Spain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Memphis Depay. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Has a goal! It's in! They're seeing no way back, but they are level.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
This has become one superb game of football.
The Netherlands surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Merino, and that's sprayed out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And it's played forward. Rodri. Now a chance to break. Merino. He's made sure that that won't get through. So that's it. It is all over. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's...
Shot a goal! Shoots! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
The Netherlands will try it again now. Up to meet it! Another chance! And oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Gets up to head it! And another time! Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So, a breakthrough already.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. The Netherlands have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
And he's there to cut it out. Ferran Torres. Timely intervention. Fabian Ruiz. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Spain have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Fabian Ruiz. He's got options out wide. Xavi! Fabian Ruiz tries to get it forward quickly. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. It has got through to him. Fabian Ruiz. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. He's left his man. Tries a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
And he's surging through. It's a loose ball. Llorente goes looking. That's that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Xavi. Good ball. Has a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Llorente. Shows it's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. De Ligt is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
He's picked him out. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Fabian Ruiz. And they win it back again. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
The Netherlands head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Llorente is a clever pass. Xavi. And help's available out wide. Gets the better of his man. It's a brilliant interception. And he's straight offside. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Fabian Ruiz. It's a good foot in there. Hoists it forward. He's looked long this time, and help's available out wide. He's got away. Oh, really good feet from him. He's had a look. No, no way through there. He's gone for it! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
The Netherlands get themselves a two-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Breaks on here. He's got through. He's gone for it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Quick glance, and the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
The Netherlands are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Van Dijk. He's had that put on the plate. Hits one! He's looking to get there first. And that has been cleared. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. It's found its way to him. Heads it! It's in! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Merino, he's played him through. That intervention was very necessary. That's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Oh, good interception. This could spell danger. Chance! Sticks it away! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Shapes to shoot! Should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe. Spain are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tries lifting it over.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's made sure that that won't get through. Right through the middle. He's through, now is he in? Going for goal! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect.
Has a goal! Rodri is flagged offside. And it's been taken straight back. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Kluivert. With a delicate ball, he's through the middle. Has a hit! And yes, it's there!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
The Netherlands grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the best.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. The Netherlands, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know goes for goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Savic finds himself eased off the ball. Foden. That's a promising ball, and he's cut it out. Grujic. Mitrovic. He's made sure that that won't get through. He goes long.
England have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they? Goes for goal!
And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
He's through. Mitrovic!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Ball is over the line. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a decent ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Still goalless at the moment. Cuts it out. Breaks on here. It's a loose ball. Now surely, and Mitrovic! Goal! Serbia! The breakthrough strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Serbia break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Decent looking ball. He's got away. Surely. Big chance! And in it goes! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Serbia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well weighted. Has a hit! Yes! And already they're looking to run away with it. You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligence.
Shoots! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Grujic. Serbia have scored 2 quick goals here. Mitrovic has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And the shot! well taken goal. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless.
Mitrovic! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kane with a shot! It's anyone's ball. Kane. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. He's through the middle. It's found its way to him. Mitrovic. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Savic. Pickford can pick that up. Kane. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Serbia have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Serbia have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And we are already promptly back underway. Up he gets! It's there! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Time for a change in personnel, so we have a double substitution going on here. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. It's got through to him. Rice gets it back. Savic. Has he picked him out? Hits one! Goal! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
And the finish! He's kicked it out. That's a great save.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's come loose. Now it's Mitrovic. He's spotted the run and played him through. He's through, it's 1-0, has a pop! This could fall, and the follow-up! And again, they pile on the misery.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy.
It's Kane! And he's missed it. Ball through needs to be good here. Now it's Mitrovic! Oh, taken with style! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the...
He's had a go! Back of the net! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
How many more does he want?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
He's left his man. Hoists it forward. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to? He's gone for it! In it goes! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pasta to pick him out.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. England grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Could be a chance here. Driving on, he could shoot here. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Battles to win it back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ball glued to his feet. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And now they can launch it. There's a pop! And the ball's come out. Oh, real danger here. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mitrovic. Hits one! Kane finds himself offside. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Serbia looking to widen the gap even further here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for goal! Grujic. And that's it! Serbia, comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Serbia were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Malik.
Savic with the foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Grujic. Stones. Rice. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Savic clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Kane. He's gone for it! Goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Grujic. Forward it goes, right through the middle. It's on a plate. Tadic! Rice. Now a chance to break.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And here's Tadic. He's there to receive it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out towards the flank. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rice. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's that a shot? Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Saka. And it's Stones. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Stones not easily shrugged off the ball. Hoists it forward. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And Mitrovic! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. And it's Stones. Played out to the right, played back in. They've got a corner here. Towering header! And the follow-up! And the follow-up! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. England take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Saka. This could spell danger. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
And it's played forward. Tadic. Decent. Mitrovic! Saka gets it back. Gets good distance on it. And it's half-time here. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. Reflections on the first half?
Serbia are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
And we're already back underway here.
Serbia now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
And it's Tadic. Grujic. Deftly done.
Save to keep that out.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
And that's been levered clear.
Out to the left it goes.
Stones.
Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Well, they could break here. Hits one! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. England have a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's had a shot! He scores! So now the difference is 3. And here's Mitrovic. Big chance! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
And he's there to clear it. Swung in towards the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. Chance to break. Now it's Kane. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. England seeking to maximise the moment. Kane. And here's Mitrovic. Could be a chance here. Has a pop! No, he's missed it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tadic. Now the counter. Good. That's a foul.
Simple decision for the referee. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Kane. There really wasn't very much in that. Far away from being a telling final. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He could go in for goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's the finish! Could move up a gear here. And it's Kane. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kostic. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So, just the consolation, or is there a way back from here? Not one of his best. Kostic. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And here's Mitrovic. Real chance! Back of the net! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Serbia are really...
And that will be the final act. Fine advertisement for attacking football, a really entertaining game. So many talking points. In a way, a shame anybody had to lose. Serbia really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against it, but these players can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no sign at any stage of the towel being thrown in. So positives can be taken, Peter, even in defeat.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. And that gets things running. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Well read, he sorted that out. Savic. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's had a crack. Lacking in accuracy. Savic. Oh, some tackle that. Could move up a gear here. Hoists it forward. And here's Kane. Grujic. Savic. Mitrovic. Tries a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Tries to get it clear. He's gone for it! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Battles to win it back. Foden. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Savic. Still goalless. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Savic. Now it's Kane. Crunching tackle. Savic. Gets it back. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Rice with a real chance here. He's gone for the shot. That was travelling. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now the counter. And he's there to cut it out. Savic. Has a pop! Goal! England! England take the lead. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
A 1-0 lead established.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Tries to get it forward quickly. A heavy challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Could try cutting inside here. Chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Kane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Foden. Kane. That intervention was very necessary. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're already into the second period.
Serbia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Now it's Mitrovic. Forward it goes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gets his foot in there. Kane tries lifting it over. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking to get within range. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, who knows, Peter, it may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's having a go. Oh, it's hit the post! That's gone a long way up and away.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's got away. Has a pop! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. That was a given. It always was.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
England take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Now shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
corner then.
Rice is there, and he can get that clear. Just brushed off the ball there.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Kane. And help's available out wide. Cut out in the nick of time.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Driving on, he could shoot here.
Hoists it forward.
Well, they could break here. It's a loose ball. Oh, real danger here. Strong challenge, but well within the laws.
Mitrovic.
He's gone for it! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Dinks one in. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He spotted the run and played him through.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
And it's played forward. And it's played forward.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Knocks it away. Hits one! In he goes again! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's had a goal! Sticks it away! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Serbia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. It's hit the upright. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
And that's it. Serbia made a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Serbia really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.